Hello.
Hello.
I have just realised I haven't actually tweeted about these sprints, so I am gonna do that now. Um, in my defence, I scheduled them very late yesterday.
And it was only when I turned around and said, "Are you doing sprints tomorrow?" And she went, "Oh yeah,
I was
I
like,
haven't asked."
should ask everyone if they're free. But how is everyone? Oh, cue the normal answer.
Obviously tired, but alive.
Yeah, that's a blanket answer for us lot now. I think.
Yeah.
I'm good. I spent the whole day yesterday with family, so that was quite nice.
I was in Aberdeen most of the day yesterday.
I was in the Shire. We swapped.
I had to go. Me and my sister wanted to do January sales, but it was actually pretty crap.
Yeah, they're nowhere near as good as they used to be
No.
back in the day.
I got one T-shirt. I got one T-shirt, a diamond painting, and a I did hurt my bank account though because I had to buy new headphones.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I buy the Beats
Mm.
from
Yeah.
Apple. I went into the Apple store because like they don't even click shut no more. They're like almost 3 years old and they're just dead.
It's still decent, like 3 years on them.
Yeah, for 3 years I've done well. I also need a new Sprout, but ignore the Sprout. But
Mine are cheap from like eBay or Amazon or whatever, and they've got paint splatters on. You can't see, but when I was painting both rooms that we painted the year before last, I was wearing these and apparently got paint on them and didn't realise until it had already dried. And I was like, well, I guess they're polka dot
Decorated now.
Yeah,
They look like
but
stars.
I got
Oh.
black ones. They're still in the box. I mean, the sound on these are still impeccable, but I'll use them with the old phone and I'll just use the new ones with the new phone. It's fine.
That's fair.
I'm still on like earbuds, and like I got Monk on because I bought a new set of earbuds because my old ones obviously stopped working, and they'd gone from £7 to 14.
Oh,
Got Monk on about it.
No, it was they were expensive. They were 199 quid, and I'm like,
ooh.
but I had been saving for them because I knew it was coming, so I
Yeah.
was prepared for it. But it still hurt.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
not,
yeah.
to be fair, it's not something that you're going to need to then buy again in a few months. These
No.
are going to last.
Yeah, I think the red pair are my second pair, and that's been at least like 6-7 years since I started buying them, so they do last.
Yeah, you don't mind spending out if it's something that's going to last.
No, and I
Yeah,
use them
and
every day because of the autism, so like they're useful for me.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's
do
what I
do
mean.
that.
I think when you buy like certain technology that you buy, like your phone, a tablet, or whatever else, yeah, it's a lot of money, but it is something that you're gonna use nearly every day, isn't it? So you
Exactly. So
want to
it's
spend.
worth the cost in the long run.
Yeah.
An
So
investment.
it is. That's what it is. It still hurt, but I did need to
Yeah.
do it. It needed to happen.
I back that up with this chair.
Yes.
I got
I
Secret
completely
Lab
get that.
chair for my 30th from Richie, most expensive chair I've ever bought in my life. I went back to work because I was in the middle of the pandemic when we got it. I went back to work and then he started using it to work from home. So every day I'd come in and he'd be using it at that side, and then I would steal it back. So for his birthday that year, he got one. Because he was not stealing mine. But the cat steals it and uses it as a really expensive bed.
So it's getting used very well.
I mean,
still.
it's used on a daily basis by multiple people. And cats.
Hi, how is everyone? We're all tired. Good morning. Fudge Lady is with me.
Hi.
Not for the whole day.
No, I have to go home today.
Sad. But next time I see her, it's for like 2 weeks. So happy.
No, really? No idea. No idea.
Hello. Hey, lovelies. Yeah, I do think me forgetting to tweet about these means this might be a quiet one for the first little bit. Yeah, snap. It's like a given now. It's always gonna be tired, especially on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, hoping to get some reading done today, as I have no idea where yesterday went. What is on that note? What is everyone's plans for today?
That was a big sigh. Oh, I see 2 books.
And if you check the group chat with all the printing thing, I finally got my printout that I needed. It's after a lot of swearing. It is the checklist, because I'm going to try and use the checklist to keep on top of it. I have tabbed everything as well to keep it a little easier. Yeah, I'm going to try the tandem read. But I think because I've read it before as well, and I've done it the normal way when it's as it's been published, I want to see and give it a go.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm trying to do it this year as well. Like that's why we heard about it. I'm very
And I
excited.
think
You have to let us know what it's like, because we haven't done it
yeah,
yet.
I'm doing it a bit earlier because I think I've got a lot on towards the end of the month, so I want to get kind of these out of the way and then just read whatever I've got left.
You've also got like
all of February.
All of February, because we're not doing it until next month. So like
you've got like a month and a half.
I know, but there's also the new Hofas coming out.
That is a very fair point.
Yeah,
it's a very fair point.
I'm reading that in one day. Like I don't care.
Yeah, and Throne of Glass is the only series that I can't remember everything from. So I was like, I want to just catch up in general.
As much as I despise the idea of the tandem read, I'm excited for everyone who is doing it. Because I despise me.
I got the beautiful reshared picture that Smash put up, and I've now, because I'd seen it originally and I was like, right, I'll come back and find that, and Smash beautifully reshared it. So I was like, right, open the picture, new tab, save. So yeah, I realized
I was going to lose it, so I was like, I'm sharing it now, and then I'm coming off that Twitter completely because of spoilers.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, let's do this now so I don't forget.
I have it literally saved to my Firefox now, so I don't need to open Twitter. So I did the same thing. But I need to figure out how I can tab it without spoiling myself.
Yeah.
So I may take them with me at the end of the month when I go see Vicky, Andy, Pia, and that, and then get Andy to do it, because I know Andy has no want to do it. So she doesn't know this yet.
But I'm sure one of them are going to be happy to help.
Yeah, well, exactly. But also I know that Andy's currently being my spoiler lookout, so she genuinely doesn't care. So yeah, I think I'm going to take both books and tabs and get somebody else to tab it for me.
Yeah.
Just so that I definitely don't catch any words or names or anything.
Yeah, because it would hurt if I found out that you'd spoiled yourself.
I know, right?
All right, we get it. Like, I made a big mistake. I spoiled the biggest spoiler ever, but it's fine. I'm not doing it this time. The internet seems to be doing it for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose it if I fully will lose it at someone if they spoil this book for me because it's been leaked. I will go full Hulk on them.
I'm so tempted to delete all my social medias, but at the same time, I'm not
physically can't.
Well, I was really heartbreaking because the guy I've been following on TikTok I've literally read the entire Sarah J. Maas books. Obviously, he's found one of the spoilers last night, and literally the 3 videos were posted in succession of calling them the C words because he was like, "Why have you done this to me? I've just spent months trying to catch up on this series, and you've just spoiled it all for me in less than an hour."
I hate people.
Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. Oh wait, we never finished going around.
No.
Tori, what have you done today?
I have One Piece. I have
more One Piece.
EOTV. I do have one more. I have 3 more volumes sitting there. EOTV, and we are hoping to start decorating in here next week. So I kind of want to see if I can pack up some stuff. So I'm going to finish this and then audibly listen to EOTV while I pack.
Smart.
I totally didn't forget that the new J. Kristoff book was coming out in March. I totally didn't think it was coming out in September.
I
remembered that one. I did remember about that one.
Technically, it's not even coming out in March. It's coming out on 29th of February. Which is
Right.
technically March.
It'll be the 1st of March by the time it arrives with you, Emma. It's fine.
Yeah, so at least now I know what I'm putting on my February TBR. Like, no, my life's a mess. We'll just carry on.
Siobhan, what are you doing today?
I'm gonna just ignore J. Kristoff because I still haven't finished Nevernight, and I'm halfway through the first one and just stopped. I don't know why I was enjoying it. But no, I've got Tokyo Ghoul 4. It is 4. Yeah, it's 4. I think I'm like a chapter in already. I did that like 2 nights ago. And I have Demon Slayer 3.
Nice.
But audibly, I don't have the book because I keep forgetting to take it out and put bookmarks in it. But I'm currently listening. I haven't started. A way to. Imogen, obviously, by Becky.
Yeah.
I'll do that while I do house stuff because I need to do house stuff and like get food and that. And brain is not working. Yeah. Oh, I have to continue to crochet my freaking cardigan. I want to get it finished. It's doing my head in. So
What
I'll
are
listen.
you doing?
Yeah, I'll listen to the audio. I don't think I'm far off though. It's just making the leg and then the
Yeah.
bottom and like the collar area, and then it should be done hopefully.
What are you reading at the moment?
I love that the only thing I can see of that cover is the glow-in-the-dark apple.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I know which one.
Speaking of, I'm going to put this light on. Mind your eyes, it's going to be bright. There we go. It's a bit better.
Yeah. Sleep Like Death. I have like a chapter of yesterday's pages because I binge read a book yesterday instead of reading that. But I finished like, is it like 900 pages I've read this weekend?
Yeah, because you finished Lies
Lies of Locke Lamora and
House of
House of
Earth
Earth
and
and
Blood.
Blood. Yeah. I've read a lot.
It's a lot of pages.
Nice. Love that.
I don't know if I'm actually going to read on sprints because I need to edit my vlog. I need to film the video that I. For anyone in the comments, I sent a picture to the group chat of about 5 piles of books.
Yeah.
I decided I'm going to film a particular video, but for that video, instead of just editing the book covers onto it, I'm going to pull out all of the books. And that's not even all of them because some of them are so far at the back. I'm like, there's no way I'm getting to that shelf. So it's staying there and I'm just going to edit that one. So there is more than that pile or those piles that I need to edit onto. But yeah, I need to film a video. So I'm going to be doing that at some point. And I don't know if I'll be reading on sprints. It could just be editing and filming today. But I do want to, this evening, finish The Dead Romantics, which I will not be reading on sprints. No. So, yeah. Where was we? Afternoon All, reading God of Fury by Rena Kent. Nice. I remembered on time today, got my tea, my chocolate croissant, and my audiobook ready. Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi.
Al-Sarafi. I love that book.
It's so good. I loved it. It's really good.
And the audiobook was really good.
Oh, yes. Yes, it was.
400 pages left from my book and I'm attempting to get it finished today. Nice. Wanted to finish 2 Murderbot books today if I can. Then I'll have finished my reread and be onto the new release.
You can do this.
Hi everyone, I'm reading Quick Bite of Vampire Romance.
Lynn, where's Andy?
I'm going to say it's Andy from Andy's favourite.
This is me. Not doing it.
That's fair enough.
But I will support everyone that is.
I'm going to try just to see if it adds anything, and if it doesn't, we tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thought process.
I'm going to try, and if I get distracted by one of the timelines, then I'm going to just catch up on the other one. It might be a blocky tandem read, but it's fine.
Hello. Is that by Lindsay Sands? Yes, it is. Netflix series Andy made me read it.
I think she's trying to make
Oh,
it.
that's on my Amazon wish list now, actually, because I was like, I kept hearing her talk about it. So I was like, I'm just going to add it to my wish list, and then I'll get it when I get it.
Yeah.
Now I finished Lost Hero and the Amber Spyglass. I'll continue reading Arctic Bound, book 1 in the Arctic Wolf series. Anyone that spoils Hope
Yes.
Flap without encouraging or condoning violence. I
Absolutely
don't usually encourage or
encouraging
condone violence. However, in this case,
Yeah.
I do. You deserve
I
it if you spoil that book.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Almost forgot. I have coffee in my audiobook. Amina else. Are you and Kelly buddy reading this? Or are you
Or is
just
there a
both
read
reading it at the same time? I have washing up to do 2.
I did adulting slightly earlier.
I'm going to do mine tomorrow.
I think it was Andy that told me about it. We have summoned.
That's brilliant.
Hope you enjoyed it. It's great fun. Only in chapter 5, but I'm enjoying it so far. Hello. I'm cross-stitching bookmarks and trying to finish House of Sky and Breath. You've got this.
Nice.
Yes, they are buddy reading. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so we're just going to go on the sprint. I have not shared the screen yet,
I am scared.
so I'll see you all in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. Eden couldn't even hear you, and she replied.
Hmm?
She literally meowed at the right time to reply to you saying hi. She can't hear you, but she did.
Oh. How did everyone do?
I read 74 pages of Empire Storms and then 7 pages of Tower of Dawn. So I'm nearly kind of getting to the first part of the dual read.
Nice.
See how we go.
90-ish pages, but it's manga. It's nowhere near as impressive as Emma's. I then split off some of the soup that Richie made to freeze so that we don't lose it, and put the soup on for today's lunch because
What soup
I'm
is it?
hungry. Lentil and ham, and it's super thick, and I'm so excited.
Siobhan?
I did 55 pages of Rokugo.
Nice.
I kind of chilled in the first sprint, trying to wake up a bit more.
That's fair.
But I've got a really bad pain in my hand, like right here. I don't know what it is.
That's not good.
Kind of like cramped, sort of. I don't know why. What is that?
Tori, you're muted.
It's fine. It was so you couldn't hear the rustling of me picking it up
Oh.
because there was like loads of stuff around it and it fell.
Oh no.
This really sore, so I don't know what's going on, but I mean, my body's falling away, so I'm used to it.
I feel that. How did I do?
I read like 50 pages.
Hey.
Just a bit more.
Nice. I'm
You are
gonna read.
smashing it.
I'm gonna read some Sleep Like Death later.
It's so good.
It is very good. What I've read, which is like 50 pages less than her.
Less than.
Oh yeah, because you still had to. Yeah. Still, she's still read more than me.
I haven't pre- so excited.
I'm gonna need to figure out where I'm gonna be able to get the US hardback from because I have the US hardbacks of her other books other than You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. So I'm like, I'm gonna need the US hardback as well as the UK paperback.
Yeah.
Because Cinderella is Dead, I've got the US.
You've got a million.
I've only got 3. I've got the UK paperback, the US hardback, and then the US ARC. But I didn't get the Fairy Loot one, which I feel like I'm kind of regretting because they're definitely going to do Sleep Like Death now. And it's going to be so pretty. And I'm kind of hating myself for not getting Cinderella is Dead. But oh well, too late. I made lunch. We ate lunch. And I've edited like about half of my vlog. So hoping to finish editing my vlog in the next sprint. So yeah.
When does Sleep Like Death come out? I know I have it downstairs
June.
and I should know this answer.
June.
Okay.
It's a while yet.
Damn, I know. Couldn't remember it was January, June, or July. I remembered the J, but couldn't remember what initials came after it. I was thinking my mum was going to America, but she is there in February. And I was thinking if it was a January release, then I could have seen if she was passing.
Yeah.
But she will be back months before that. So that does not help. I do, however, have a lot of friends over there if you struggle. I'm sure one of them would send you it.
Well, that's the issue. It's the shipping that is the issue because I had this a while back. Someone offered to get the US Love Theoretically, which I have since managed to get. It's the US Check and Mate I need now. But someone managed to get, someone was going to get me it and then send it, but it worked out like $40 for shipping. And that was like the cheapest option. So it was like, I'm just going to figure it out. So, yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Sounds fine.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
That's a Friends reference.
Just pivot.
I
said pivot.
Oh, we was watching it was Echo,
Echo.
wasn't it? We was watching Echo, like the new Marvel show, and someone shouts pivot, and we were just like, that's a Friends reference.
The funny thing is, I have not seen Friends, so
And that's why it's funny.
It's the joke of like, if there's ever a reference, most of the time I know the reference because of pop culture, but the joke is that's a Friends reference.
This comment come through as we was going on sprints about Kelly and Liz doing a buddy read. It was just a wild guess. I'm shocked I got it right. Had a shower and got started on lunch. Nice. I'm on chapter 9 of 26. On chapter 8 of 23. Nice. Finished buddy pages of Amina and I've done the washing up. What are you going to do for the rest of the day, Liz? Put my lunch in the oven and got out of bed. I made a cup of tea to wake me up, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Just read, Vicky, it's fine.
A cup of tea is important. It's an important part of the process.
I was like, why is my tablet just dying? It's probably because I haven't turned the charger on.
I did that yesterday, if it makes you feel better. My iPad was on charge for about 20 minutes and then I went to use it and it was still on the same 12%. And I looked, I was like, I didn't turn the plug on.
I plugged my work phone into the charger instead of my main phone into the charger and wondered why my actual phone wasn't charging.
Yeah, I've done that many a time. See,
we all do it. I'm drinking more tea and hoping it fixes me. I know I'm Delulu. You don't need to tell me.
Tea has restorative powers.
Especially biscuit tea.
Don't know if it's got enough restorative powers, but it'll help.
Tempted to start wallpaper in the kitchen, but I'm also tempted to be lazy and leave it until next weekend. Either way, I'm hoping to finish Seven Faceless Saints today. Nice. Speaking of next week, while I think of it, I think I'm doing sprints still, but I will have to start and finish them a little bit earlier because I am going to a concert in the evening. But I don't know times yet because I need to find out what time I'm meeting my friends there. But it's only at the O2, so it's very close to me. So it's fine. But I thought I'm going to say it out loud now because I will forget otherwise. I have 343 pages left in my current read and I really want to finish it today. During the chatty bits, I'll knit on my sweater and I want to get it to hip length. You have got this.
That's like my cardigan. I want to get it to at least past my bum and then it'd be like the perfect length so I could wear it with leggings or jeans, whatever I wanted.
It would take more than tea to fix either of us. I have a US address that I use often. You can message close to the release and see if I have things I'm planning to forward. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't know if I might be able to get it myself because I know if I buy through US Amazon, I've just managed to get Curse for True Love, that the US hardback on US Amazon, and it was only like £2 dearer than if I'd bought the UK hardcover.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good.
If I can get it on US Amazon, I'm just going to get it on there because it's not that much expensive. Like I think when I got my Love Theoretically paperback on there, I think again it was like £2-3 more than what I would have paid or what I did pay for the UK one. So it's not too bad.
Which is nothing in comparison.
Exactly. Like I don't mind paying that and knowing I'm going to get it for my collection.
Love you, Andy.
Right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we're just going to go for another sprint because I want to be productive today.
I'm probably going to leave soon because I have to drive home.
So I'll be sad on the next tray.
You can't guilt me to stay. I have work tomorrow.
I'm not guilting you. I'm just saying I'm sad. Okay, right. I will see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
Tablet's a bit funny. I've got to. I don't know how many pages I read because obviously I'm tipping between the two, but I think I've done about 40 pages in Empire of Storms, and now I'm on page 69 of Tower of Dawn.
Nice.
That's the only thing. I don't know how many pages I'm reading split between the two.
At the end of the day, though, you'll be able to say, I read 100 of this and 100 of that, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tori, how did you do?
I finished volume 6, so there was about 80 pages left in that, and I'm 65 pages into volume 7.
Nice.
And I updated all the spreadsheets.
Nice. Siobhan?
She's not looking.
Listen. I don't know what it is in your recommendations when it comes to like romance and shit, but fucking hell.
How far in are you? Because you listen much quicker than I would be doing.
I did 76 pages. Usually I would stop while having lunch and like watch some YouTube videos or something, but I couldn't stop.
It's because Becca finds the romances that's crack laced into them.
Yeah, what it is, honestly. I was like, oh no. I literally audibly out loud while I was making the sandwich said, oh no. I was like, God's sake. Yeah, I'm about to do chapter 10 already, and I mean, Imogen is a little too relatable.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the internal monologue, I'm like, oh no, why is this accurate?
Yeah.
I could see why people would find it annoying though, but when it comes to someone who like me or doing that who have like a constant internal monologue and constantly overthinking, I'm like, yeah, this is accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt seen. Emma, is that a 6 top?
I don't know what you're on about. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah.
I love that.
I saw before we started that you have a Land Before Time one on.
Literally.
Off the one dinosaur. I knew it.
I love them.
I literally just saw one dinosaur earlier and I was like,
was it Littlefoot? Was it Littlefoot? Ducky was my favourite because I used to do, you know, there's that don't step on a crack, or you'll fall and break your back. I used to do that hopping between like paving stones.
Oh,
same.
Ducky is so cute.
Ducky is. In that sprint, I finished editing my vlog. It is now saving. Nice. And Ash headed off. Sad. But yeah, that was basically it. I do want to go on. I need to like get through these comments really quick and go on another sprint. So I'm going to just like speed through. Not sure how Liz has finished today's pages, and I have not, but I've still got 2 chapters to go. Nearly there. Probably going to finish this book today. I'm just past the halfway mark. Nice. On chapter 12. Had lunch and got 20 minutes left in 7 Faceless Saints. Nice. You'll finish that next week. Only got about 6 pages read, but I've had lunch and done some tidying. Productive. We love this. Kelly, I listened on way to and from food shop and while I put away before sprint started. Smart. Just joining reading the 5th season and I'm on page 136. Nice. I'm done now and picked up a physical read, Her Majesty's League of Remarkable Young Ladies. It's about Victorian teenage girl spies recruited from finishing school. The cover, I think this is the one Kelly posted a picture of yesterday in the group chat, but the cover is so cute. But like, I don't think I would like it because it's not my sort of book, but it sounds so good. We are actually at the bottom of the comments, so I'm just gonna like go straight on to another sprint. And I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I am now on page 134 of Empire of Storms and a page 134 of Tower of Dawn. So
Nice.
bang on same.
Done.
How have you read 260 pages in 3 sprints, woman?
Why are you shocked?
I don't know, but I have read like that of manga.
Well, to be fair, there's not like a lot of text on Tower of Dawn. I don't think this one has as much writing on as the others do. I don't know.
I think you're making things up to try and justify, which you don't need to because there's nothing wrong with the speed you're reading.
No,
You know
it's
what the
great.
ironic
I'm just
thing is?
jealous.
The ironic thing is I actually feel like I'm reading slower because I'm having to switch between the two. So I don't think I'm reading as much as I probably would normally do.
I feel like you probably are because usually you do like 90 pages in a sprint, like an uninterrupted sprint, that is. So like, I feel like this is a good amount for you switching between two.
So I don't know.
Tori, how did you do?
I had lunch and I have less than 30 pages left of the volume.
Nice.
But this is like one of my favorite character introductions and like joining to the crew. So this whole bit just makes me emotional. Like I've watched, this is the third time of me seeing it because it's one of the things that's in the live action, and obviously I've watched the anime. So this is like the third time of me seeing it, and it's just as good in this format. Like I'm loving it.
Dang it. Siobhan?
If Fiddles will stop running, that'd be great. I finished like lunch and then I finished Tokyo Ghoul 4.
Nice.
4.5 stars. So good.
I think Tokyo Ghoul's one of the ones that I have the second volume of because I loved the first, but I just haven't got around to it. I am honestly dreading doing my series tracker for manga.
Yeah, but I haven't even. Yeah.
I mean, I know you added in the stuff that you don't own. Like my series tracker is just what I own because I'm focusing on trying to read that. Like if I think there's a few on there. Like I have book 1 downstairs, so they're all there because I went through a phase of buying everything, which put my TBR number up, and I wasn't reading them. So I stopped doing that and started just buying book 1. But I don't read book 1 because I don't own the rest. So I'm like, my brain is just stuck in this limbo.
See, my issue is that series tracker that I've done, and I have just done the video for. That is only the series that I have started but not finished. I've still got to do a separate one for my manga and also a separate one for series I own but haven't started.
Oh no.
I'm not looking forward to that one, not gonna lie.
So
I just have everything in the same tracker. I do, or I should, try and figure out the series that I've started that I don't own, that I'm in the middle of. But I haven't got to that part yet.
Mine will be a bit easier to do the owned but haven't started because I have a books I own spreadsheet, so I can just go through that for ones that I haven't read because I have a column that I can filter whether it's been read or not, and I can just go through that and see what the first in a series is and then add it. But I'm gonna use the same series tracker but just do different tabs. So one is for books that I have started but not caught up or finished, and then another one for manga, and then another tab for books that I have but I haven't started, and then they'll get moved over to the other tab once I start them.
I wish I'd started a books I own list a long time ago because I'm now at the point where it would be too much stress.
I only started it like 2 or 3 years ago when I already had like 900 books.
Same. I started and I was already in the 700 books.
I only started mine last year, so
I have forgotten what I was going to say.
Oh.
I used my library tracker to figure out all of my series because I just started at the top and worked the way down. And if it was a series, I put it on the list.
Smart. Yeah, to be fair, I did
it that way.
I did sort of go through wait, how did I update my series tracker? I think I went through my Goodreads.
Oh, my Goodreads is so not up to date.
See, mine I keep my, yeah, see, I looked at Storygraph and I don't like it for myself personally, so I'm going to just stick to Goodreads. I know Goodreads isn't perfect, but it's what I'm used to and I don't like change. So I literally went through my Goodreads read list, and every time there was a book that was the first in a series, I added the series to the tracker, and I just went through everything I've ever read. I used to be really good at finishing series. Like, I would read the entire series of Unfortunate Events, entire Keys to the Kingdom, entire Demon Hunter, but that was back when I didn't have over 1,000 books.
Yeah, that's the same for me. I don't do it now.
And when I didn't have readathons and challenges and all of us going on about new books that I then want to read, and I also am not good for it, hence my readathon.
I think the only one that I've completed like in a runner was the Holly Black trilogy.
The Folk of the Air trilogy.
That was the only one I binged because the first one I couldn't stop.
See, that is actually on my series tracker for unfinished, like not completed, because I haven't read How the King of Elfheim Learned to Hate Stories, which is part of Folk of the Air. And also, I think from what I've heard, it bridges the gap between Folk of the Air and then the Stolen Air trilogy. So I need to read it because I have the Stolen Air and I've pre-ordered the Prisoner's Throne.
Yeah.
And I want to. I'm just really bad at continuing series.
I've not even read the first one yet. Oh my god, the one you just
Stolen Air.
Yeah, I've not read that one yet.
Yeah, neither have I, because I haven't read How the King of Elfheim Learned to Hate Stories, and I have like 3 editions of it.
It's really short, so quick.
It's really short.
February. I will browbeat you into reading it in February.
It's really funny that you're saying February every time I talk about a series. I have like 90 series.
It doesn't work for me either, Becca. I can say series all I want, but I can't finish all of mine either. But I'm like, at least if I put an effort in and finish or continue a few, like at least it's doing something.
Well, at least I'll finish February. I'll finish Blackguard.
Someone needs to be shouting at me this entire year to finish one finale by Stephanie Garber and then start the Curse of True Love series, because I own all of them and I've not read one.
I volunteer as tribute.
I've not read any of it, so I can't help you.
Neither.
But yeah, I'm really happy that I managed to film that video in that. For anyone wondering, the video is the series I don't know if I said the series I've started but not caught up and finished. I did not include books that I am like series I'm up to date on, but the next book comes out this year. So like Empire of the Vampire series ain't on there because I know I'm going to be up to date with that series.
But you're also up to date right now.
Exactly. So those ones I haven't included, but there was only like 3 of those.
I feel that
like
so
93.
Much. I think I have 6, and they all have new books coming out this year.
But I feel like I can justify the Ice Planet Barbarian series because I have said I'm going to read them as they come out in paperback. So I am almost up to date. I've only got to read the one that came out this month.
Yeah.
So, which I'm going to probably read next month because I want to read it. But yeah, and then I looked at I finished filming, I looked at the time and there was like 8-9 minutes left. So I was like, right, let's start putting these books away. I'm not going to get finished. and I managed to put all the books away that go on my 2 big bookshelves, and then the rest are still spread out over my bed, and I'm like, I've got to do that before I go to bed, because I do not want to go up to go sleep tonight and there's just books all over my bed. So I think my job in the next sprint is to go and put the rest of the books away.
There's also so much pressure to read newer books because people will spoil them online.
Yeah.
And I'm not just exclusively talking about Sarah J. Maas's one, but like there's not really any new release that I've not seen any spoilers for. I mean, Kerry Maniscalco's one. If it's a popular author and a popular series,
People just don't care.
as soon as a new book comes out, there's always one person that's talking about it and they just go full into spoilers. And it's like, why have we become such a generation that just has to like immediately spoil shit as soon as it comes out?
The thing is, there is absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to talk on your own channel or like page or whatever about it, but just put a warning on it.
Yeah.
So that if people want to avoid it, they can.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to warning.
And also, like, I know when Jem talks about it, like spoilery stuff in her videos, she puts a spoiler warning on, tells you there's going to be a spoiler warning, so that if you're not looking at the screen, you know there's going to be a spoiler warning and you can skip it. When I talk about it, if I talk about something spoilery, I'm like, right, when my hand goes down, because that way people can mute it, and as soon as my hand goes down, they're safe to unmute it. Like, it's not hard to do. It takes an extra 3-4 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand why people just have no respect for spoilers anymore. It just frustrates me so much.
It does, yeah.
And the thing that annoys me as well is the argument of it's been years since this have come out. Yeah, but not everyone gets to think straight away.
Exactly.
I've seen people who had never heard of the ACOTAR series only now reading it and have had Akaphus, A Court of
Frost and
Starlight.
No.
A Court of
Silver Flames. Thank you. I don't know why my phone there. But they've had Silver Flames spoiled for them. That come out
2 years ago, 3 years ago.
It come out a couple of years back. But still, like, they've only just discovered the ACOTAR series, because not everyone has been in the book community for like 10 years. Anyway, right, run over. Let's go to comments, because I could rant about this all day, as our group chat has seen.
Yeah. I mean, I was late
So
to
could
the
I.
series. I was late to that.
I still haven't read it.
Yeah.
Glass, I was
Exactly.
late to that as well.
Exactly. Oh, anyway, right.
Yeah.
This book that Kelly was talking about, it does have a pug on the cover.
Oh, cute.
Hello, welcome. Halfway through chapter 14. Finished 7 Faceless Saints and 15% into Misladen Parts Half Known.
I need to read that so badly. It's the newest Wayward Children book by Shauna Maguire.
Oh, I should have guessed from the name of it that it was one of those books.
I'm so behind on that.
How many books?
I kind of want to read them, but I will be getting them from the library or Scribd or whatever, because I'm not paying that much for those tiny little hardbacks.
On Scribd.
Absolutely not.
My dad got me the first, like, I think this is 8, so he got me the first 6 for my Christmas last year. And then I've just had to, like, add new ones, which I don't feel is quite as intense.
I'm pretty far behind. I need to catch up.
They're all on Scribd.
Yeah, that's how I was doing them, because they're kind of expensive for how small they are, so I just want to listen to them.
It does have a pug on the cover, but I'm on page 154 and still not met him. Give me the pug. 40 pages read. I'm reading The Nightingale by Kristen Hannah, and I read 50 pages and made a thumbnail for my video. Nice. My goal this year is to actually finish series, because I'm awful at it. Same.
I think we are like that.
Definitely can relate. Joined very late, but read 1 chapter of Make Your Bed. Little things that can change your life. Nice. Switching to the Forgetting Moon. Why can I not read today? Does Tokyo Ghoul manga match the events of the anime? I loved the anime but wanted to see more of it.
I have seen the first episode of the anime, and the manga matches the first episode, like almost exactly. So I would say it's pretty freaking accurate from what I've seen of the first episode. But I've done volume 4 now, but I don't know where to watch the anime, so I want to read it first before I went back to the anime. But the first episode I can confirm is, pretty dang accurate.
That's good. On chapter 14, I'm not too bad at finishing series because it stresses me out. Yeah.
There. I wish I was like that. I mean, it still does stress me out, but
I think
the last book stressed me out.
The thing is, I think it helps that she reads a lot of books where the whole series is already out. And my issue is, if when I start the series, the whole series is not out, it's not happening. Like one of my biggest series that I've not finished is the Villains series, which is the Disney Villains one. Oh, yeah. I've not continued it yet because I read the first 8 for the vlog that I posted while I was in Florida. But I now have book 9 and there is a book 10 and I think book 11 comes out this year. Okay. And I don't know when it's going to stop. So now I'm like, do I read the other one?
Them for a second vlog?
Yeah, I was thinking, do I just wait and see how many more there's going to be and then do a part 2 to the vlog? I don't know. I haven't decided.
I'm like this with the Twisted Tales. I read Let It Go.
Started them.
I've read Let It Go. I started the Aladdin one.
Whole New World.
But it took a bit of getting used to because obviously it's like an alternate version of what you get. So I didn't get into it quickly, and then I just gave up because it was making me slumpy. Not the actual story, because the story itself is pretty much what you'd expect, but just the differences were making me slumpy. And now I own a lot of them. I think I have 12 I haven't read.
I have almost all of them. I could look at my books I own and tell you, but I'm not going to right now. I don't want to. But I have all of them. But again, I kind of want to do a vlog for it.
Yeah.
I just need something to make me bloody read them.
Mine are all up on there.
Also, I'm really annoyed because they've changed the covers. And I'm not rebuying all of the ones I own.
I like the new ones. I like the colourfulness of the new ones, but
I don't. I like that they were all
smoky
dark
ones.
because they're Twisted Tails. I want the black spines.
I have the smoky black spines ones. I probably just won't buy the rest, to be fair, considering how long it's taken me to read the first one.
I feel like I will read the ones I own, and then I'm probably not going to keep them because I'm not going to keep an incomplete series. And then the rest of them I'll just get.
They were very cheap.
Yeah, they were all from like Asda 2 for £7.
Yeah, that's
Haven't they also changed the Bone Seasons covers yet again?
They're the anniversary editions. So Samantha Shannon has said before they are still being released in the covers. These are the anniversary editions.
Right.
So you better stick to that.
Yeah. I was going to say, to be honest, I've only got the paperback and then the anniversary hardback of the first. I haven't got any of the old ones. I didn't really.
I have like the original hardbacks. The original hardbacks that I had to scour charity shops for because people sold them online for like hundreds.
Yeah, my friends did the same.
The first 3 I spent in total for the 3 of them from 3 different sellers. Because one I got from the charity shop and the other 2 I got from the internet, but I managed to get them for like altogether like £20 for the 3. But the third one isn't the original first print in purple Song Rising.
Yeah,
it's the white and orange one. But
I only have the first book, the 2 copies. I have the paperback and then I have the new anniversary hardback.
See, the only
unpopular opinion, I don't like the anniversary editions.
Oh,
I don't mind them.
I don't like them.
I don't mind them. I do prefer the old like paperback covers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the new covers. I don't like them, which is great.
I think the only books I've struggled with finding, I found Daughter of Smoke and Bone on the internet very easy. This one was a nightmare to get.
Yeah.
I mean, Becky, you'll remember because it was literally on my Instagram every other week of me trying to find another edition of this book and it being the wrong edition.
Oh, every single time there was a new update, I was like, oh no.
Horrible. And I mean, I literally got one of the copies of this that was literally caked in mud.
Yeah,
it was disgusting and filthy and whatever else.
Ew.
And this is the only one, and it's got a cracked spine and it's slightly crooked, but this is the only decent copy I got, and I was like, do you know what? I'll take it, and I can't be asked. I'm done. But and I don't even like the series.
Yeah, which was just the icing on the cake.
I had to unhaul them because I could.
Yeah.
I'm not unhauling them. I spent that much fucking time and dedication to get them. I'm not unhauling them. They're staying.
I just got the paperbacks from the works, so I didn't mind so much unhauling.
Yeah,
I did the same, but I have them on my 12 to 12 to read this year.
I hope you enjoy them. I liked the first one a lot. I just didn't like the direction the series went in, but I know a lot of people absolutely love them. So it's just personal.
Chloe went, oh, I'll pick that. And then she kept reading and she went, oh shit, you've got an Osman you haven't read. Right, let me talk to Meg. And Meg put it
on. 2 years ago, I spent 6 months finishing or getting up to date with all the series I'd started. I was so proud of myself. Need to do it again this year, but I swear I've started about 7 in the past few weeks.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel like this is an achievable one. I want to get at least half of the books series that I've started but not up to date with. I want to at least have read one other book in each of those series, at least half, which I think is doable because that's about 45. And I can read 200 books in a year, so
I think that's fair.
I tell you what book I did finish. I finished Inheritance.
You did.
Tori was so proud of me.
I am proud of you.
And she finished the series for it.
I've not read it yet.
You haven't finished The Realm, but to me, Inheritance is the end of like the story because the next book is 3 different POVs. It's 3 short stories, and then Murtagh is obviously a different character. So like, Inheritance isn't the end of the world, but it's the end of that story arc. So you have finished a series. Well done. Pat yourself on the back for me.
And then I've only got a little book and then a big book, but Murtagh will be read this year.
Either.
My mum messaged me to say there was only 3 minutes left of the sprints, but she messaged me as I was getting ready to come back downstairs anyway because I'd noticed there was only 3 minutes of the sprints because I was like filming on my old phone and then I had my actual phone like with the sprints so that I could see the timer. I did speed through the last like half of the video though because I was like, I'm gonna be here all day just talking about series. I still haven't read ACOTAR, so I just can't watch videos that could spoil it. It's on my list to read, though. I hope you don't get spoiled, and I hope when you do get to it, you really enjoy it. But yeah, I just hate spoilers so much. I'm so baffled of my ability to never finish any series for years, even when I've enjoyed the first book. Only series I finished was The Poppy War. The Poppy War is one that I haven't started yet.
Same, but I own it.
Not finished.
I don't physically own it though. I own the first one in audiobook, so it's not as bad because it's not physically on my shelf.
Yeah,
I
have the first one on physically.
I physically bought them the day that I met RF Kwang because I went, fuck it, I might never meet you again, and got them all signed. And I haven't read a single book of theirs, and I've got all 5 of them downstairs.
Yeah,
know that I've got multiple editions of The Poppy War and that I only read book 1. I've tried to read book 2 twice and it's not a bad book, but I do keep putting it down because it's a big book and it's a war book. I have Meta, I've had them signed, and I'm still like, I still haven't finished it. It's on my list this year.
I believe in you.
I don't, but thank you.
Yes, so annoying when publishers change covers, so you have to rebuy it if you want a matching set. I am petty. I will do the opposite. I'm like, no, no, I'm not going to rebuy. I'm going to unhaul everything I've got so far and get the rest from the library. The only one
Yeah.
I haven't done that with is the ACOTAR series, because I did unhaul the paperbacks because I was like, I'm not going to be able to get matching for Silver Flames onwards. But for the hardbacks, I have my original hardbacks because I found a artist who did, it's not a dust jacket, it's a poster that fits the dimensions of Silver Flames. So it is a dust jacket. And the artwork is as close as it can be, because it's different artists, obviously. She did it as close as it could be to the original covers, so it matches, but the spine matches.
Have you got the one with the kind of, it's usually with Feyre on the cover, but have you got the one with Nesta on the cover? Yeah, right.
It's beautiful. I love that cover, and I'm gonna have a little look and see if when the next ACOTAR book comes out, if they're gonna do the same.
Well, then look at that then, because I've got mismatched. I've got the backs, but not after obviously.
Yeah.
I've not got the matching hardbacks, but I got the dust jackets from Elysian. They came with the Illumicrate box.
Yeah.
So even though the hardbacks are mismatched, even though it's slightly off, the dust jackets do go on them. So that's what I've got on, because I didn't care about the old cover per se, but I did want the hardbacks with the new covers on.
I really did like the old covers. I do have two sets, because I technically have the new hardbacks, but the dust jackets went straight in the bin, or I'm at the recycling, and I've got the Illumicrate ones on.
Yeah, that's what I've done. That's literally all I've done.
I wasn't a part of Illumicrate at the time, so I didn't get the sleeves, but I do plan to get the hardback set at some point.
Yeah.
Just not yet. Just money.
That's fair.
But I will get them, and I will be taking those dust jackets off.
I kind of want the hardback set of Throne of Glass, but I do not need the hardback set.
Oh, it's so pretty.
They are.
See,
so
again,
pretty.
I'm not a huge fan of the series, like the covers, like for the new ones, but at least that cover change was on a finished series.
Yes.
So like, I already had the complete set, so I haven't got to worry about it. But it does stress me out.
Yeah.
But
I'm falling further and further and further down this seat.
I did notice you were sliding down a little bit. Yeah, my mum's read the Puppy War series and really enjoyed it. Right, we're at the bottom of the comment.
I'm up.
So we will go for another 45, and I will see you then.
Bye.
Hello. Oh, people moved around. Let's just fix that. How did everyone do?
I read probably a couple more chapters of the books, but like I've got to the point where I'm like not in it anymore because I'm tired and I get worn out sometimes from reading heavily. So I've decided to take a break and I've gone to TikTok. So
that's very fair.
I'm enjoying it. I think the tender read. I get why they're doing it now. Like first couple of chapters, timeline matches up perfectly. Particularly, so I now get why they're doing it. It's not too difficult when you get into the swing of it, but the checklist is definitely helping. The fact that I've tabbed everything helps. So I think slowly but surely, I can see the appeal to it.
Glad you're enjoying it.
I'm gonna have fun because I'm gonna end up with one on my phone and one on my tablet because I do the audio, so I'm gonna have to like read along. Normally I don't read along, so I'm gonna have to read along so that I get the tabs. Hence me saying if I get distracted, it may end up a few more chapters and then I'll like double up. I finished volume 7. I updated everything and I started volume 8 because I have no chill today, and I'm 90 pages into that one. This is my last One Piece one that's actually on my TBR for this month though. So I wonder if I can summon a gem with mentioning Blue Exorcist because that's next.
I love that series. Blue Exorcist is good.
I've read the first volume, but I read it last year when she got me it for my birthday, so I'm going to reread it and then read the next 4. I think I have the first 5.
Nice.
Technically the first 4 are on my TBR, but I've only have 5 and that sounds like it will bug me leaving one.
Yeah.
So with One Piece I have lots more, so it's not quite as easy.
That's very fair. Siobhan, how did you do?
I got to the 100-page mark.
Nice.
Sorry, I have 2 cats that are trying to tell me something's
I'm gonna have to
going on.
message you because like
Huh?
I'm gonna have to message you to have thoughts.
Yes.
So that was a quick yes.
Yes, please.
It's so I'm loving it. I mean, I knew that like a few chapters in though, but yeah, I'm on page 101, chapter 13. So
Yay!
loving it.
I love this for you. I had a pretty lazy spring. Well, actually, no, I didn't, because I put the rest of my books away, which really took it out of me. And then I read like the first like 26 pages of the 3rd Rainbow Grey book.
Yay! So, have you just started it?
Huh?
You've just started it, haven't you?
Yeah. And I love the edges.
Great.
I'm really sad because the first book I've got sprayed edges, but it's just plain red sprayed edges. It's not the stenciled edges. I missed out on that. But then the other 2 books, I've got the stenciled edges one because I didn't miss out on that. But oh well. So yeah, that's what I did.
I also did crochet. I did a row on the bottom of the cardigan.
No.
Did that while I listened a bit.
Did you figure out how much you actually needed to add it so that it was the right length?
I am gonna do 4 rows, so I've done 1 out of 4. I'm gonna add 4 and then see where it is after that.
You've got this.
I don't think it would need much more after that if that's not the right length. I don't think it would need much more than that. So I'm excited.
Where was we? Read 50 pages. The pug has been mentioned. His name is Bosco. I love this. This is so cute. 47% done. Nice. On chapter 17. Another 40 odd pages read. Almost finished my book. Was outside in the tundra. I just saw this and I looked it up. For anyone who wants to know what the temperature is there, in Celsius, it's -14 feels like -23. Absolutely not. Oh my God.
My
You're
cousins in
crazy.
Norway have -41 right now.
Oh
Oh my
God.
God.
That's ridiculous. I hope you wrapped up warm. Or she thought
We
you had some
we
text
have
on the
nothing
app.
to. I have nothing to complain about with my -4.
No.
Oh, the moment it hits like 5 degrees or less though, it really affects me. But it's because if the cold gets to my knees, my
Yeah.
arthritis flares up, and then I'm in like my knees are still kind of cold from Wednesday.
Oh wow.
It's
I
ridiculous.
started
hands are
noticing that
freezing.
in my back.
Yeah, it is
My
ridiculous.
hands are so cold. That's why I went and tried to get another layer to put over the top.
Yeah,
of
I've
them.
got the electric blanket on and everything. So cool.
I can crochet very well, but everything I try and knit ends up shaped like a triangle. Oh no. Oh no.
Mine's usually like very holy. I wear mist things. So I can't.
It's one of those like granny cluster ones. So it's you start off with like a hexagon and it turns into a sleeve and like the body part, and then you have to make two of them, join them together, add your sleeves and that,
Yeah.
and then like the length, and then you've got to do like the border around it and stuff. And it's just I've been doing this for God knows how long at this point, and I'm
Also, you was having to take breaks from it because you were doing other things like for presents. So I
that's
feel like you need to give yourself a bit of a break there.
yeah, I did because I kind of crocheted like basically everyone's Christmas apart from Meg, I think it was. She wanted something off her wish list, so I was like, okay, crochet everyone else. And I still need to do one, and I think it's Liv's, but I know what I'm doing, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But it'll be sent out next week along with Tori's, Katie's, and Danny's.
Love that. I'm in Norway in May. It better be above 0 by then. I think by May you should be okay.
Unless you're like in Tromso, in which case Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
Although by then you might not even have sun setting, which is pretty cool. I want to see that.
I've been in Finland when the sun hasn't set. It really, really threw me that we went into this bar at like 10 o'clock. We went out to get some fresh air at like 2 o'clock, and it was still, the sun was still there. And then we left there at like 5 a.m. I think, and it was literally like the middle of the day sunshine. I was like, I don't like this.
I think that'd throw me completely.
Yeah, like they have to have blackout blinds there.
Yeah.
Otherwise they're not sleeping in the summer.
No.
But it is nice being able to like just go out at night and it like be light out still and not be dark.
Yeah.
Then you've got the flip of that where it doesn't rise in winter.
They literally get like 3-4 hours of sun in winter months, but even then it's not really sun because it's always cloudy.
To be fair, that's what it feels like in winter when you go to work early in the morning and leave late at night and you don't see the sun, particularly at my place because I don't see the sun and I come so early. I'm like, well, I've come in the dark, I'm leaving in the dark.
I have an office with no window. I feel this.
Oh no.
I've done 10 pages of the Hexologist. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. Right, we're going to go for one more sprint. I'll put the little last sprint banner.
Let's see if I can finish 3 mangas this afternoon. I mean, I didn't read any of the OTV, but it's fine.
You've still
I
almost finished 3 mangas, so...
Yeah.
I need to actually order birthday presents because my dad's birthday is like next week and I've not done it.
I feel that. That was me last week.
I got my mum's birthday's next Saturday, and I got her presents while I was up at Ashes between Christmas and New Year. But I left it at Ashes because I did not have any space, but Ash brought it down with her, so it's fine.
I don't know what to get my dad. He's one of them people that buys whatever he wants, so it's really fucking hard.
Oh.
Hello.
Like me.
I've done crochet when I was in high school. The teacher told me straight up, maybe I'd try some other club activity. Oh my
Mean.
god,
Tell you what,
that's so
that-
mean.
That's me in cooking, because when we did cooking, I left to do something because my ADHD brain went fuck it, and I nearly set the entire kitchen. So I was kicked out of my own cooking classes for the rest of the year. I was banned.
I feel like that is a fair reason. Like, just not being great at
'Cause-
crochet. That's not
Crochet-
physically
well,
hurting anyone.
It takes a
I
minute.
Yeah, it takes time to like
It does.
do it.
Exactly.
But I was also kind of removed from my textile. Well, I was politely told in my textiles classes to do something else while they were doing it, because I once sewed my tie to my shirt accidentally when we were trying to, in the machines, when you push stuff through the machines. Yeah, well, because we had to wear ties for our school. I
Yeah.
had sort of leant over, and my tie and my shirt were underneath it, and I'd sewn the tie and the shirt to the thing I was doing.
Oh, Emma. See, I never did textiles.
I want to giggle so badly. I'm so sorry. I just have
It's fine.
a fantastic
is
image of you
hilarious.
getting cooled further and further and further towards a sewing machine.
I did. That was when I was like, "Oh, I sewed. How do I undo this?" And she was like, "Oh my god." So I think most of my teachers gave up on me at that point.
Oh. On that note, let's go for the final. And we'll just like have a little giggle about that. I'm sorry, Emma. I'm not. Okay, right. I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I just doom scrolled on TikTok. That was all I did.
Fair. Tori?
I finished volume 8,
Yeah.
and I'm just in the middle of like updating stuff.
That's very fair. Nice. Siobhan?
I did 2 rows,
Nice.
so I only have one more. I check the length. And then I'll go from there.
I read 67 pages. So I'm now like almost halfway. Almost. I kind of want to see if I can finish this tonight, but at the same time, I want to finish Dead Romantics. And I also wanted to read a bit more Sleep Like Death.
What book is that one?
It's the 3rd Rainbow Grey.
Oh.
But like, I really want to read more of this. And I really want to finish Dead Romantics. So I don't know.
Reading night for Becca.
Yeah.
I saw this one come through as we went on the sprint. Not mad because she was right. My tactile skills are terrible. Have extra pottery fingers.
Same.
Got to page 245 and now I have a headache and feel a bit sick. Stupid eye strain. Still going for a bath. That sounds like a good plan. I hope you feel better soon. On chapter 20, so 6 chapters left. Nice. That's all the comments. So I think I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
And thank you everyone for joining. I need to take that off. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining, and see you next
Thanks for
time.
having us.
Bye.